You know what's so funny is that I have a flaw, and one of those flaws is, well, let me show you. Right here. This is one of those flaws. It takes away from this, my attributes. Do you know who's the cause of my flaw? This big guy right here. My very own companion, Sam. Sam is the cause of my flaw. Well, not the cause, but causing it to activate. And that is just that is so wrong. It's like, oh come on. But I also forgot the reason why I have Sam. I think it's yeah, it's because of that. Okay, fair. Um, mhm. So Cascadia later Cascadia. Okay. Okay. Do that. I'm gonna go all the way over here. And right there. Whew. Got a long trek ahead of us, huh? Okay, let's go, Sam and
Unit's
Yoka.
air purity sensors are indicating a lethal level of inebriation emanating from a nearby organic source.
Please, you think this is bad? You gotta get your senses recount. You ain't seen me drunk.
Litter collected. Reminder. Please dispose of all empty bottles in the appropriate waste receptacle, as outlined by Ordinance P51 of the Board Certified Subboard of Health.
I'll dispose of you in an appropriate waste receptacle if you don't stop nagging.
I forgot about that. He gets onto her case about being drunk and leaving her beer bottles all over the place. That is so funny.
Hello again. You want to buy something?
Wait.
Hello again. You want to buy?
I didn't sell any of my stuff. Okay, well, I don't have really much of anything to sell to begin with, so pretty good. Ooh. Okay, I see you. I see you. Let me get that out of here. We don't we don't accept adrenal time. Mm-mm. No. Adrenal, yes. Adrenal time, no. Because it has a negative effect. That's why. Okay. Got 700 meters to go. Let's get to stepping, shall we? Oh, do I have the correct? I really do, but that's fine. Okay. So you want to keep moving? You just. I hate you. You know that?
Pollutant purified. This unit is clean, mean, and ready to kill germs. Congratulations, customers.
I don't know why I
Your
don't.
unit is performing at peak capacity.
I think I was trying to like what was the word? Uh Dodge. Um yeah, I was trying to dodge so that he wouldn't hit me, but I wasn't expecting him to drop on that first hit. So. Okay. Come on. Up. Good boy. Leave my phone alone.
Hands on the job.
I don't know if I got him. The fire rate on this sucks, but oh my god, does it work. Oops, wrong one. Where are we at? 90, 90, 70, 100. Is there a workbench in here? No, there's not. Fine. Ooh. Mind your business, Cadence.
Ah, this factory offers the loveliest aromas. Like if you cooked borscht over a sulfur pit.
Why does that not sound delectable at all whatsoever? Might actually have to switch to the other weapon. We'll see. Oh, we might be good. Yeah, we did it. Awesome. Alright. I was like, I already switched you guys, right? From last stream. Okay, Nyoka.
Whew, here we go. I haven't set foot in here since... Well, I'm ready. Yeah. Right? Yeah. Here we go.
You got this, Nyoka.
Muting volume now.
You don't have to say it. Just do it. that semi-happy butt down.
You make it look so weird.
Oh my god. Keeping that outfit on me. Although having the helmet is a lot more useful than a armor, but either way. Sup, Tengu? I'm gonna have to get rid of them because I had to get that last person. I think the last person's over there. I could be incorrect, but still. Mantisaur's feeding grounds. I bet it is. Yep, they're like within this general spot. So, the reason why I brought Sam with me is for this very reason, this very battle, is because we're about to fight off a whole bunch of Mantisaurs, or at least a Mantisaur queen. And because they are weak against acid attacks, that's why we have Sam with me. That's a drone. Whew. Okay. Yeah, I'm doing pretty well, just on the tired side, but that's nothing new for me. Um, what did I say I was going to up? Phobic. I figured. I was like, dang, it's because Sam was with me. That's why. Ugh. I normally do not bring Sam with me. I normally do not bring him with me. It's. I feel like the. What the heck? Can you hear me? I hope you can hear me. Like, I keep getting notification, all the pop-ups that you probably see on the stream, about my headset that's connecting. So, checking to make sure that it's still connected. So weird. Let me know if you can't hear me, okay? Okay, cool. Awesome. Awesome. Okay, like I was saying, I had this whole thing planned out of what I was going to do my skill points the next time I level up, because I want them to be at a certain spot the closer we get to the to like the end of the main storyline. Um, but I also wanted to be more efficient with it. But I didn't even write it down or anything like that, so I was just shot in the dark. Let's see. There was something down here that I wanted. Probably. I'll have to look through it again. Hmm. Um, Plasma damage dealt to you is reduced. Don't really care about the weight capacity. As you continue moving normal speed for short times. Um. I could do that. That actually seem. Yeah, I'm gonna do this one. Because there are like the primals and the minosaurs. They do cause a combat effect, a harmful combat effect on me and my companions. So being able to increase damage output onto them whenever that happens is quite beneficial. So yes, most definitely. Okay, we weren't finished.
Making it look easy.
Always. Okay. Ooh, they tore her up. Okay, that's where we place the glands. Not gonna do that because I want to. Here we go. We'll take. We'll do that later once we're done with the mantisaur. I think we can do like the whole other thing later. But right now, let's take care of this.
Well, this is the spot. You know, I thought I'd be angry. I thought I'd storm in here in a rage and exterminate all these bugs and everything would be all right in the end. But I ain't. I'm mostly just empty. A little sad, maybe. The first night Hayes and I spent in here, we knew it was home. It's safe. It's got a nice chill to it. But mostly, it doesn't stink of sulfur. Monarch folks often joke about it. Not because of the smell or the grittiness it leaves in your throat. Not because of the headaches or the coughing. It's because there's no escaping it. It's life here, and there ain't anything you can do about it. But here, somehow the sulfur never made it. The nights we spent in here felt like vacations. So we started building. We hauled in steel, hired sublight folk to help. That's how we met Anders and Opal. They stuck around after our contract was up. Opal liked camping. Anders liked chasing her tail. 4 of us for a while, scraping together what bits we could to build our home. Then came Rebecca, a sawbones out of the Cascadia survivors, who took a kindness to Hayes. And Clara, her little sister. I'll admit I wasn't keen on taking her on at first, but for a teenager, she was surprisingly capable. She had a head for numbers, helped us trade hides for food and materials, negotiated contracts. Turned out to be mighty useful. Clara, Hayes, Anders, Rebecca, Opal, and me. 6 folks, 1 name, 1 family. Charon. Despite Monarch trying to kill us day in and day out, we managed to belong. Me too, Captain. But I'm starting to think that maybe I found another. Now let's get to shooting before I get all sentimental.
Incoming!
Too late. Oh, she's trying to hold that in, huh? You got this. Ooh, you're trying to be sneaky, huh?
And maintenance job fulfilled.
Yeah, drop him, Sam. Whew. They are a pain in the rear, aren't they? You good, Nyoka? I know that last one dropped you, but whew. I think there was camouflage on that one because it just popped out of nowhere. Thing actually useful here. None of this stuff. And sure, why not? I don't understand the point of this. Specific company achievement, Galaxy Wide. What was this award for? Most unused paid time off, greatest amount of coffee drunk when break, fewest bathroom rest. You will never. That's funny. Okay.
I wish these were more auspicious circumstances, but at least we're all here. This bringing them together, burying them. This is the kind of thing Hayes would have done. That makes it stupid. By all accounts, we should have left well enough alone, but that also makes it right. Captain, thank you. You mind if we rest a spell before we head out? I'd like to bury Opal and Clara proper before I lay everyone's medallions to rest.
Sure. Of course, although I think you should hold on to the medallions.
What? Why? Them's painful memories, Captain.
They'll help remind you of both the good and the bad. Not just the bad. They'll let to be remembered once in a while, even if it hurts. What if someone finds this site? They'll just steal them.
Huh. That ain't a bad point. All right, Captain. Thanks.
Why am I looking at this? What the heck? Why was I just in a corner? Oh, because there's a little bedroll here. Sam, why are you in the fire pit? Okay.
You know, I'd been assuming this entire stay on your ship thing isn't a permanent arrangement. Part of my contract? That said, you ain't been eaten or shot to death yet. Says a lot about the stability of your future. And to be honest, I'm about sick of sleeping on bar stools. So how's about this? You keep letting me stay on that ship of yours, and I'll keep shooting at the things you point at.
That you'll never ask. Sounds good to me. That's fine, but try not to be a bad influence or crew, alright? Actually, I think I'm about to get ready to leave this country.
Outstanding.
Nyoka's awesome. Okay, we're gonna go further into the cave just to make sure everything's cleared out. What the? Who am I? Oh, over here. Was that just a one rent? That is no. This is not it. It's back here. Interesting. Okay. Okay, it was just like this. What the skylight? They must have dropped from here, and that's how they ended up overrunning the place. And poor Opal and Claire were the only two here. Um, Most likely that's how they, yeah. Anyway, let's move on. Okay, now that we're done with this. Okay. Okay, we're gonna head back to, oops, wrong button, as usual. We're gonna head back to, Fallbrook. Once I leave the cave, because apparently I can fast travel outside the cave. We're gonna head back to Fallbrook, pick up someone that will help with my lock picking. You heard that growl in your ear, right? Okay, New York doesn't do lock picking, that's fine. I just need to grab the two who does. Hmm. Oh man. Whew. Okay. Okay. Let's see. This loading screen just take forever. Let's see. New. Okay. Felix. And Pravati. Felix and Pravati will need to go with me. Okay. Hello, thank you for joining the stream. Hi. Okay. Now we're going to run to Cascadia. I don't think I have. Well, I think I only have part of Cascadia. Yeah, I only have part of Cascadia discovered. Yes, there are two parts of Cascadia to discover. I only have one part of it, and that's when we first showed up. The random echo. Okay, let's see. How many do I have in terms of lot picking? Dialogue is pretty up there. Lot picking also up there, more or less. Oh, but I'm still low on lot picking. Oh, I'm still low on lot picking. That's fine. It shouldn't be that bad, right? Let me see something. Because I will need 150 with lot picking where I'm about to go. But I think I need my medical and science or science to be up. So I'm going to have to send back Pravati and Felix and most likely grab Ellie and Yoka. Yeah, it's because my lot picking still like even if I were to wear the armor that has a 10 plus lot picking on it, it isn't enough. I'll still need to level up more to get more points to contribute to the lot picking part. So we're gonna grab Ellie and man, I should have done this. Ellie and Yoga. Why does the loading screen have to be so long? I'm trying to think. You wanna be any louder? I think I'm not 100% sure. I know for a fact that the tech aspect is very important for when we go to Cascadia. Medical science, engineering, those are the three that I definitely need to watch out for. But I'm thinking I can probably grab Ellie instead of Nyoka and keep Pravati on my team. But let me check something real quick. I wonder if okay, when they're all back here. Okay. Okay, interesting. These bonus supports are from my companions. Yeah, they're from my companions. So from Ellie, I think I get the medical from Ellie. So I'm gonna actually put Ellie on my team. Ooh, if I have both her and Parvati, they're gonna increase my engineering. Okay, we'll do that. I'm gonna leave Felix here. Hopefully, I don't need like a outfit change or anything. Yeah, cause I'm too. I don't think I need my medical or science to be too high up there. It just needs to be high enough where I can pass the medical science, where I can pass the speech check. Um, Fingers crossed. Yeah, if I get lucky. Engineering. I think Pravati has. I know she has persuade and engineering, but I forgot that third one. What was her third one? Science, maybe. We'll see. We'll see. uh, Last 10 minutes is nothing but loading screen. Mm. Um. Yeah, line medical engineering. Okay, and Pravati is lab picking. She does lab picking. Yeah, that's the reason why I had her. Okay. Why did I thought she had science? Okay, so let's see. Science is at 50. Ooh, man. I hope. I hope I don't need to raise up science, because then I'm going to have to grab someone else, most likely Max. Most likely Max for science. Whew. Part of me has a bad feeling that I'm going to need science. I need to remind myself to save. Like, even if I have to redo a certain area again, I just gotta remember to at least save right before I have any conversation with anybody. That way I can pass those speech checks.
3 days ago.
Hello, Possum.
You seen Arthur today?
There's another long loading screen. Yay! Don't we love loading screens? Be right back. I'm gonna go grab myself a drink. Okay, I'm back. Don't even have my headphones on. Okay. Whew. Let's get going, shall we? Come on, you two. Now,
Miss Ellie, or, Dr. Van Hill.
what's gonna happen?
I noticed your pistol's been making a funny noise.
What are you talking about? I oil it every night.
Well, look here. Your slide's not recoiling fully. You might be due for a new spring. I could take a look, maybe fix it for you.
Sure. I'm short on bits at the moment, but I'll pay you back.
Oh, no. I mean, it don't cost nothing. I got a spare spring in my pocket here, even.
Everything's got a price.
Just take the offer, Ellie. She's nice that way, okay? Just take the offer. I get it. You're used to having to pay people to help even lift a pencil, but trust me on this. Provided would do it for free. Okay, I was gonna say that's what I was gonna say. So the companions, no matter who you pair them up with, they always gonna talk with each other. However often you have them in a party with one another, with you. For me, because I mostly have Nyoka and Pravati with me once I'm on Monarch, those two interact with each other quite often. Now, as for everywhere else, surprisingly, they don't really interact with each other all that often. If I were to have Felix and Ellie in the same team, they'll probably say one or two things to one another, but it's it's not often that they'll talk to one another. Now, Pravati, she's the ambivert. I want to say she's the ambivert. Once she's open up to you, that's her extrovert speaking out. But for the most part, she's like when you first introduced to her, she's clearly a introvert. But as soon as she opens up, she's a straight up extrovert. So she's an ambivert. Oh, quit crying. There's so many of you guys. Pretty much. Okay. But yeah, I would say in terms of how social they are, Felix is the most social. He's really very outspoken and everything. Ellie, let me back up. Felix and Nyoka are the more extroverted of the group. Ellie and Max are more the introverted, but Ellie and Pravati are ambiverts. It's kind of weird to say it this way. Ellie is kind of weird. Like I mentioned, Pravati's definitely a ambivert. Introverts when you first meet her, but when she opens up to you, she's an extrovert, so she's an ambivert. Max, he tends to keep to himself quite often, so he's a very much introvert. Ellie, I will say that she is an ambivert, but leans more towards the introvert side. Exactly. I think for me, growing up, I was definitely introverted, but the older I got, the more extroverted I became. So I'm an ambivert. I don't need that. Which one? Here we go. Kind of don't want this. Whew, I got stuck. I really don't want this. I don't want this because this gets in my way. I really don't want to constantly put up the scope. So I'm gonna get rid of that scope once I get to a workbench. I don't have any of my supplies. Dang. I don't have any of my supplies. Uh, hmm. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Well, oh well. I'll just... I'll fix it up later. I want to get rid of this because I don't want to, like... I'm trying to do this, but I don't want to deal with the scope. So I need to find something to replace the scope with. Yeah, I need to find something to replace the scope with. I almost attacked them.
Well, hello, stranger. Good to see you're still alive. You want to purchase something? Yeah. It ain't a trend, don't worry. Arthur mentioned he ran into you. He's real grateful. You want to buy something?
Oh, are you the guy that I found in the cave over there? Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Dialogue. Log. I'm basically good on everything at the current moment in time. No, I don't need those. We'll get rid of that later. Okay. Oop. That is not what I wanted. Ooh. Oh, hi. They were just going... Thank you.
Here we go.
You're too far away. Come on. Drop for me, please. You got it. Okay. I hate it when they teleport like that. It's like, no, you two were further up. Okay. I might have to add an armor to Parvati. She's going down way too quickly for my liking. But we'll see. We'll see where everybody's armor is at. That is a terrible spot to be, good sir. Are you shooting at me? You saw us, and yet you're like, it's fine. Yes, come over here. Don't you? It must have been the wind. Come on, over here. That's funny. I know. She's like, get it together, Pravati. Like, I know. I need to switch her outfit. She keeps dropping, and I'm not happy about that. Oh, she's way over here. Okay. Let's see. Where's the rest? Okay. Pravati's waking up. We need to find a workbench so that I can do something about Pravati's outfit. She's dropping way too fast for my liking. Okay.
I hope Edgewater don't end up like this. You take us to the nicest places, Captain.
You're welcome. Or thank you. Okay. There's a lot to check on the outside, so I'm going to do that first before we go inside any of the buildings. This is the one that's going to hurt me, right? Yeah, I better keep my distance so I don't get harmed by that. One moment. Let's do this. Oh no, the glare. Okay, the glare is less intense like this. Got it. Okay. Although there could be more. We'll see. Don't alert him. Okay. Never mind. Keep an eye on this guy that's in this building right here. Hi. He can't get through. Okay. Oh. I know I did not just do that. I know there was a third guy out here. Did he also become dust? Probably. Okay, let's go back inside. why I burst around that. Don't want to get hit by it. Oh, there wasn't a way back here in this back alley. Okay. Circle back around to the front. Or center, I should say. Let's see. There was a terminal.
Ooh, what'd you find?
Some random stuff. Where was that terminal at? I saw it earlier. It's probably next to the door over here. Yep, here it is.
Captain, look out!
Oh, he's coming down. Hi. Oh, shoot. I really need to get rid of this thing. Hey. Hey. I'm right here. I'm right here. Bro. Only 142. Good lord. Is there a terminal that I can hack to unlock that door? Okay. Let's switch to this weapon. Oh. Stay asleep. Pick one. Be aware or not be aware, but pick one. Okay. I tend to try and leave that guy there. As long as he doesn't become alerted and start fighting me, I'll leave him alive. Okay. This building is open. No. But it has a way for me to get to the top here. Forgot about that. So, let's see. Nothing really much of interest. Okay. How many do I currently have? Oh, well, I got plenty of money for it, so buy away. Let's see. I'm gonna do something different. Weapons, Cascadia enter lab, Kina Crable. This right here.
Here we go.
I don't know where I'm aiming at. All up in my face, dang. Hi. Why do I even try with this thing? Huh? Why? It's all over the place. The recoil on this thing. Swear. I didn't get a different weapon. Why do I have this again? Interesting. Oh, I'm gonna get rid of it. And look at that, sweet cakes.
Aren't those cakes just about the cutest little things you ever seen?
Law help me, help us all. I saw one, frothing at the mouth, barely able to string a word or two together, walking at me as if to devour me whole. Zora was right. There are monsters here. We need to get out if we want to live. Cecil, you aren't insane. They were people once. I don't know what they are now. Zora. Cecil, these crazy assholes don't know how to use a keypad, whatever. I took one from my clink office and installed it on the bridge gate. 2613. Be safe, Zora. 613. Oh, that is close. Light ammo, heavy, light. I need a weapon that uses energy. But also, in the meantime, let me switch this because I really do not want to deal with that weapon. Okay. Leaving the doors open so I know I already checked. Well, except for that one. That one remains closed because there's a person inside there, and I don't want to deal with them. That's to get to the other side of Cascadia. What is this place again? Let's see. Okay, we got that, which we're gonna... Sora, Sanjar, Secret Lab.
You got nimble fingers, Captain.
Yep. Purple berry launcher. Interesting. Oh, this one has the N-ray, doesn't it? Ugh. I'll show you. Interesting. Okay. We're gonna avoid this building right here. Go in there in just a bit. Making sure there's no other buildings that we need to go inside. Okay. What is those? Can I open this? Or I still don't have enough to open. Okay. Come on. Thank you. Dark matter. Dark matter bar. Interesting. Huh, okay. Welcome to Rizzo's point of purchase operating system. Did you agree to what I say? Welcome to Rizzo's sweet shop. We got your candy handy. How can I sweeten your day? Yes. Have you offered the customer a slap? Sales of the lemon slap are down. Reminding our customers how refreshing a good slap is. Try saying, thirsty friend, nothing beats a zesty slap. Find him. Do you greet the customer? Yes. Have you offer? Please must remove everything. Records indicate that you have not product and your file has been. Interesting. Interesting. Wonder why that. Curious about something. Hold on. Abandoned lab. Soju had a fortunate contract and survive with the weapon. Cascadia. An abandoned lab Cascadia houses rich cache of Tavita gas. The password antediluvian should get you inside the hidden lab. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Well, whatever. storage space and doubling as a bathroom. Okay, so I don't know if there's two. I can't remember if there's two ways to get to the spot, but we're gonna hold off going down the elevator inside here. We're gonna check this place out. Before we do that, let's save real quick. Because we did a lot, and try not to do all of that. I know this is the backside, but whatever. Oh, not him leaving. Where are he going? Why are you running?
That's the last of him.
Good Lord, he's just pieces now. Okay, let me start down here first. Whichever room I was. Where did I come from again? Out here? Okay. I don't like this weapon. Stick with that one. Oh, I was like, speaking of which. Why do I have over-reliable on me? Let's see. Okay. Fortunately, it does not have any weapons of interest for me. That sucks. Okay. Let's see. I know. Okay. Wrong direction. Okay. I received confirmation that Rizzo will soon abandon Terra 1 with the rest of the corporation. We are expected to maintain our exports until the day we leave. All teams will continue to operate until told otherwise. As of this time, I don't see the need to inform anyone outside the three of us of the board decision. We don't want our workers thinking they're going to be reassigned. Just let them do what they do best, their jobs. Thanks, Summer. Let's see. Does this change our priorities at all? Should we begin scuttling research and focusing more on the exports? No, we'll hit our exports quotas for the next 7 months at least. Project Tarot is still our #1 priority. The reason why I skipped this because I already read it in a different terminal. Dr. Ziegler. I don't know why I said it wrong the first time. We regret to inform you that the shuttle en route to the bottling facility at Cascadia had been rerouted. The evacuation effort is prioritized in order of profitability measured chiefly by export volume And as of this time, other facilities have proven themselves either more profitable or more efficient. The distribution system will send the minimum one shuttle for evacuation purposes. If you have more personnel than one can fit on a standard shuttle, Rizzo recommends establishing a priority system so that the loading and preparation of that shuttle can proceed smoothly. Please be advised that any attempt to load more than the maximum amount of human resource onto the shuttle will be met with forceful intervention. Warm regards, your friends in the Rizzo Inc. Directorate. What a project Terrell. Surely it warrants additional resources. Mr. Ziegler. Research projects are not taken into consideration when calculating the probability of any given settlement. Project Terror importance may place it higher on your priority list, but we are still unable to send more than one shuttle for evacuation. We suggest you balance your resources accordingly. Warm regards, your friends in the Rizzo Inc. Directorate. We get one shuttle. By my estimate, the Project Terror access, both human and otherwise, will take approximately 2/3 of our available space. That leaves us and a couple more people we can take with us. We need to decide how we're going to decide who else to take. Perhaps a subcommittee to draft a decision-making plan. You know me, Summer. I love subcommittees, but any decision we make is going to end up with pissed off workers. Let's just ride out with the Terror crew. We'll enjoy a bit of extra leg room. Once we're safe on T2, we can see about getting another shuttle sent out. Second, what will we tell the workers? We tell them that we're going to get them out. They just won't know it'll be one shuttle at a time. It's fine. Do not tell them about the hazard clause. Our goal is to get out of here peacefully. No incidents. I don't want panic. I don't want a riot or, law forbid, a strike. Once we're out, we'll send work back with further plans. Until then, keep this among us. How did that work out for you? With the banana. Okay. This door is not operable. Okay. Let's go through here. Put this away real quick. What do I need for this? I got everything. Zora is a top-notch sawbones with a good head for working under pressure. She knows how to assimilate large amount of detailed information to make quick decisions. Her competence and decisiveness have allowed her to restore more than a few limbs and digits lost to carelessness around the machinery. Recommended for Employee of the Month. Cecil's enthusiasm for Rizzo's product is unmatched, and he displays an impressive knowledge of company products. He's exactly the kind of worker we need to keep at our storefront. Do not promote beyond store manager. Please remove your data pad from the transfer socket. See, what did that give me? Which I can't, I know for a fact I won't be able to read. Ah. Interesting. It's hand all the way up here? Wow. He just broke down the whole place, huh? E. Okay, workbench. First off, repair everything. Let's see. I don't think I have what I need. I don't want the. I don't want that. What do I currently have? I do have the external mag. I don't want that, so I'm gonna have to wait until I return to the ship, because I unloaded all of the modifications I obtained in my inventory, and I can't access the inventory until I get back to the ship. Okay, right out here. Oh, that's just different directions to get upstairs. Okay. Anything in here? No, nothing. I don't mind spending the money because I have so much. So, I just want to see. Okay, so much better. We're gonna just keep to this. Okay, awesome. Cecil, I have received multiple complaints about your interactions with customers. According to the report, the following phrases have been used when describing Rizzo products being sold at your storefront. If that ain't savings, just call me a Raptidon. Expletive deleted. The latest batch is going to knock you out like a nose full of sulfur. The north end of a southbound holy cow. These and others are not approved metaphors. Please refer to your employee handbook for the list of metaphors allowed when working. Much obliged, Violet Humbert, Human Resource Department, Rizzo Inc. Violet, I have received notices of the following violations: consumption of non-approved lunch material, failure to volunteer for voluntary overtime, sale of restricted goods. I contest these violations on the following grounds. I'm allergic to purpleberry. Making one of our pre-approved purpleberry lunch meals will literally kill me. To be candid, it is a miracle I have lived here this long without incident. I can't volunteer for overtime because I've already been assigned overtime shifts. Okay, I'll fess up to selling restricted goods. You got me there. Selling soap to a man who stinks so bad I can't smell the sulfur around him is against the rules. Fine, I won't do it anymore. Cecil. Miss Bartleby, I am writing to inform you that multiple employees have filed Form R44-1, perceived danger to human resources through my office. It appears that Raptidon sightings are growing more and more frequent at Rizzo's Inc. As Rizzo Inc. has not responded to our request for safety equipment. A level of concern and, dare I say, restlessness grows among the workers. Any indication as to the truth of these sightings or the rumors that Rizzo Inc. is no longer supporting our efforts here would go a long way towards improving company morale. Thank you, Violet. Violet, please, we're all begging you. For the love of all that is good and just, please let Cecil sell soap to Simon again. He's got some kind of condition. I don't really know what it is, but I smell corpses with a finer odor than his. Zora. Okay, so I stand corrected on the building. Um, it is the one with the elevator that is the area that we do need to go to for both the missions. So that is fine. And how is it I was able to get over here but can't go back? I want to. That's a long way down. I'll definitely hurt myself. And then I'm gonna get another flaw because I hurt myself. Okay. Let's see here. If the game will let me move, jeez. That's just pretty cool.
If this place was abandoned, how come it still smells like sweetener and despair?
Lingering fumes, perhaps? Hard. Hmm. Okay.
Real slick.
Okay. We are here. Weapons of the Void in Space Crime Continuum. Hmm. Hi.
Proximity alert. Biology human. Protocol kill all plants. Suspended. Present your Rizzo identification credentials or prepare to be downsized.
Distinguish yourself. I'm not a threat.
Attempting to disengage security protocols without proper authorization is a fireable offense. Priming weapons.
I am an authorized Rizzo employee.
Executive level password accepted as identification according to Employee ID Protocol A-3501. Welcome back, Doctor. Be advised. Mantisaur threat level is petrifying purple berry. Please use caution. Mantisaur wounds are not covered under Rizzo's health policy. Have a productive day.
What is covered under their policy? Only you can protect fourth quarter profits. Cafeteria menu. Monday, horse. Tuesday, horse soup. Wednesday, horse surprise. Thursday, horse and beans. Friday, beans and horse. What's the difference? Loose lips, pink slips. You know more than others. Auntie relies on your discretion. Employees' rights under the Bias Law Standard Acts, ways determined by merit of your work. And then there's some fine print that I can barely make out. Someone want to read it. If you can read it, there you go. If not, sorry. Bones and gears don't mix. Worker injuries affect our bottom line. Use caution when operating heavy machinery. Okay. You will not see me, but I will be close. Continue research, Doctor. Report to me when you have achieved a mission and state. I understand you're bound by a secondary lab. Will you be supervising our research this time, or would it be the standard work from the shadows retune? Thank you for your optimism, Laura. What we're doing isn't easy under the best of circumstances, much less the board cutting corners. I can promise you that our research will lead to a better Halcyon, even if we have to pay a terrible cost getting there. You have your orders, Doctor. Your project is too important, too sensitive, to allow any hint of it to reach the public. With all respect, I urge you to reconsider your decision to classify our research results on the native fauna of Terra 1. I assure you that we will diligently redact any references to our project or its purposes for any paper we release. We have made several discoveries about how the terraforming process affected the nucleus of the Raptidons and Mantis family. At the very least, allow us to inform our fellow board researchers that these creatures will perish when oxygen concentrations are reduced to 19.5%, a level within human tolerance. This is not about fame or prestige. This is about potentially saving lives. Please. Okay. It is on the roof. Closest functioning terminal with refueling authorization is located above the Flavor R&D lab. Oh, lovely.
Captain, I've touched down on Cascadia's landing pad. You'll need to connect the storage tanks to my fueling system, and then initiate the transfer from an authorized terminal within the lab.
Thank you for that, Ada. Oh, she was just there. Okay. Eerie. Okay, I'm gonna resave again. Actually, matter of fact. Although, we are dealing with robots, so we can keep that. Hate the glooshy gloop, gloopy goo sloshing sound. Facilities order Momentousaurs. Yay. Okay, how about it in here? Bathroom. Okay, I know so far there's 2 in here. Three. Oh god, there's a lot more. About 6. Was it flamethrower? Okay. Whew. Okay. Right in the face. Rude. Oh. Okay. Okay. We're gonna be back. I want to check the rest of this place out first.
Watch your step, Captain. Someone's left traps all over.
Yeah, I see them. Who is it? Who do we upset? Okay. I'll let you do it. Long to them, this should be fine. So yeah, this is the door that we need 150. Oh.
That's the last of them.
Okay, yeah, that's the door that we need to come back to later once we get our lock picking close enough to 150. Oh, that's quite the predicament. Because I have to go through there, I will be burned up. It's like hot steam, so it'll be very ill-advised to try and go through there. And I think this is a huge assumption because I don't really know. If I'm able to unlock this room over here, I'll be able to maybe take a shortcut. But for the time being, I'm just stuck here. How is it? That doesn't make any sense to me. Like, really? Whatever. I'm gonna stick to this right now. Quite the pretty colors, huh?
Oh, wow.
Tom was skeptical that animal trials would yield good data, but I wanted to start small. I wish someone had thought to pack a breeding stock of fruit flies from Earth. Writing them all off as mere pest species has limited our research efforts more than once. With approval from CMP, I made arrangements to produce a boar's factory near Fallbrook. 60 pigs mature reasonably swiftly. I feel this is the best option available to us. I alone, I've done great things with Sissy Pig engineering in the past. Of course, my current project is far more difficult than merely enhancing the baconated flavoring of Sissy Pig tumors. Let's see if I can make lightning strike twice, this time an alternate tissue. Interesting, okay. The board has repeatedly denied my request for data from the other teams investigating the issue. I'm guessing their efforts have progressed no further than ours. There is some good news. We'll be heading to a town called Cascadia. Apparently, Rizzo volunteered to provide lab space, we could use a chance of seeing. I'll ask the movers to handle this terminal with care. I'm starting to have doubts that animal testing will yield us the results we seek, but succumbing to pessimism helps no one.
Guess that was the hard part. Now it's just the part that might blow us up.
So optimistic, Ellie. So these mantisaurs. Hey. Get out of here. You couldn't take care of this guy. Really? What about the one? Okay, I was like, what about the one that keeps running back and forth in front of us? Interesting. So that's what it came from. Of course, there's more. Interesting. What is this? Dr. Thomas Linwood Royal. Ingratitude. Dr. Ava Chatrin. Dr. Laurel Fall. Dr. James Guthrie. Dr. Charles McNulty. Dr. Claire Purcell. Simple Shrine. I wonder why.
Great work.
Hello. You one. Thank you. Jeez. I don't want this out. Thank you.
You're fast.
Okay, what's on the terminal? Chief concern is rejection of the tissue, a problem as classical as limb transplantation, though obviously on a cellular level. The scale of the problem, though, even with the Alta Vita bolstering our effects, an achievement of such proportion has never been attempted or even considered. How do we define a tolerable failure rate when the losses could swell to affect millions? Even 1% is unthinkable. I have much to consider. The project has been reassigned to a secondary lab. Until the board is pulling out of Terra 1 and we don't even have time to transfer our research. For once, I'm grateful our laborers didn't make significant strides here. I won't forget Tom's sacrifice. Up until the end, he knew it had to happen. If it wasn't one of us, the board would have volunteered inmates from Tartarus. I'll be sure to carry his example to the new lab and the next phase of human trials. Oh, we got a queen in here. Jeez, such pests.
Don't mess with us.
What does the queen have? Not really much of anything of interest, honestly. Okay. Huh, interesting. Oh God. I remember that. How do I... Let me
take a look-see. Okay, I'm thinking if I patch this into our fuel cell network, we can use the empty tanks to hold this ulta-wada-biddle stuff. Just gotta compensate for the pressure difference. We burn liquid reaction mass, not gas, and the cells are distributed all through the hull, so I gotta isolate the empties. Of course I did, Captain. Just gave it a little jiggle. There we are. Good as pretty and twice as new. Oh, I just did my thing. You know.
Hey, take the compliment. You did the work.
Okay. Okay. You two. Oh no.
Heading back.
Okay, they're still gonna follow me.
I'm going.
Okay. If I go here. Okay. Let me save. Oh boy. That's a long drop. Whew. That's not enough room to do like a sprint jump. Gotta do what I can though. Whew. Mind control ray. Here it is. A misfiled form put a research group specializing in marketing jingles into an advanced top secret weapons research facility. The research group spent months incorporating their new marketing jingles into the advanced weaponry and developed the mind control ray. Once the mishap was discovered, the entire facility was shut down and all personnel were reassigned to the most remote outpost corporate could find. In other words, they were secretly offed in a legal, air quotes, way. Okay. got that taken care of. Yes. Okay. Now that you're squared away the portion, we will do this once we're done with these guys. Okay. Okay. I should give this to Sanjar. Do this first before we do this. Not that. Before this. That would be all in one area. Okay. I knew that was going to happen. I knew that was going to happen. I hate the fact that it did that because I knew it was going to happen. That's why I hate that spot, because it was going to do that. I knew it was going to do that, and I absolutely hate it. Because there's not enough. That's why I have my companions over there, back in the other room, because there's not enough room. No, no, no. You two. Yes, stay there.
Sorry, I can't.
Or you're gonna have to. Parvati. Ellie. God. Like, I knew that was gonna happen. I hate that spot so much. Mind you, after like the first few levels at the beginning of the game, now that I think about it, is when I was only dealing with trying to get the fingers from all those bandits. I will say that is my second time dying. Right? Yeah. After dealing with like the first early levels, because obviously it's early levels, so I'm going to have a bit more trouble. After dealing with the first early levels, everything else afterwards had become easier to handle. Okay. Got 4 creatures lying in wait for me. Oh, they left this guy here. I thought he came here himself. Oh! We're on the other side. We're in the second area of Cascadia.
You okay, Captain?
Yeah, just on fire, that's all. No biggie. Yep, we're in the second area of Cascadia. Interesting. Yeah. Mm-hmm. This is the sole property of Blackwood Z. Access by any other person than Blackwood Z is unauthorized. Consult your original employee handbook for the fines corresponding to the unauthorized access of personal use terminals. Something stinks about these evac prep procedures. I know the taros were expensive, but shipping them out of here isn't going to be easy. Even the hunters are recommending we let them loose outside the gates. I don't get why we're taking them with us. Anyway, someone up the chain must really believe in the project. I'm accompanying my meeting notes for prosperity. Still can't shake this feeling that they're hiding something. Town meeting 4/28/2343. Sumner, call the meeting to discuss preparation for an imminent departure. Pauline, platitudes, assurance that nobody is getting fired. Pauline explains that job awaits us all on Terra 2. Pauline, more platitudes, Top management is very pleased with Project Terra and wants to ensure its assets are preserved. See McClure, so the project isn't being scuttled. Summer, no, just move off Terra 1. Violet, but how will we transport the Terros? Ted, hunters will assist us in safely removing them onto the shuttle. Violet, it was hard enough getting them into the cages in the first place. Me, what about the Reptidons? We've seen more and more around town. Sumner, assurance that the Reptidons are not interested in the Terros. Me, but the hunters are saying, Sumner, no more about the Terros. Floor is now open to general questions. Cicero, how many shuttles are incoming? Pauline, we don't know. At least one. Me, one isn't enough for all of us, plus the damn Taros. Sumner, let's worry about that when the evac arrives. Sumner, looks like we're out of time. Thanks for coming, everyone, and keep up the great work. Reflect. Shuttles landed on the pad. We started moving turtle cages. Some of them broke. Birds everywhere. Talons everywhere. Even the clipped ones. Turns out they can run. Who knew? Then the reps got in. I don't know how. Must be a hole in the wall somewhere. Maybe they can dig. Fuck. They were all over the Terrells at first, and then us. Sumner and the others upper management were already on the settle. Raptidons got near the pad, so in panic, they left us. Void take their black hearts, they left us. Got a few homes stabilized, but it isn't going to last. Raptidons everywhere. They caught scent of what's in the bottling plant, and now they're nestling. We need to move. Going to have to book it south across the bridge. Cordon off half the town. I've been trying to hail corporate, but none of my messages are getting through. I don't think help's coming. Cecil insists corporate went and bent us, but I saw that shuttle. There wasn't enough room for us and the bird. Someone up there made a decision, and it wasn't for our well-being. Rotten bastards. I'll make it out of this mess. I'm going for them. What do you mean no? Oh, that's probably why. Let's see. Okay. Uh, I don't think there's anything interesting over there. I don't remember there being anything. Oh, there's a couple of bodies. Other than that, I don't think there's really anything of interest. Unless they are absolutely blocking my way, I really don't want to be in a fight with them. A report written by a Rizzo wildlife specialist regarding Project Taro. It lists concerns that the higher than average volume of taro ray corpses may be attracting local wildlife. Combined with the alluring pepperberry aroma coming from the Cascadia bottling plant, the engineer worries that raptidons may be encroaching ever closer to the walls. Though the walls are theoretically sound, the engineer warns that they're relatively shallow and that particularly clever raptidons could possibly dig underneath them or find their way into the chemical pipes waste pipes. Yep, dyslexia is definitely not a thing with me. I think the rest are raptidons, so I don't need to have the big weapon out to deal with the raptidons.
Let's end this quick.
Taking care of those guys.
Everyone all right?
Oh, it is up there. I thought it was on the other one. Nope, because I was over there and I looked in the general direction, but I didn't see it. But I think it's because I was being blocked by this building. And that's the reason why I didn't see it. Makes sense.
Here we go. No one hit us. Great work.
Okay. Sheena, drop. Oh, they're all named. They're all named. Where'd the big one go? It was. Oh, here you are. No, come on. Oh. Seth? No? Interesting. I can sell that. I really don't want any of these. That's not what. Assuming because these are named, they should have stuff on them compared to non-named ones. That. Uriel. Sealed. bright. You got nothing but legs are gone. Okay. Take care of that. And that building's gonna be annoying to go through, to say the least. That area has the raptidons on the outside. Fun! Yay! Not dreadful at all, yes. Okay. Okay. Took care of most of the buildings here. And this big building right here. Gotta search through. Is it just this big door? Or is there a side door I can go through as well? I think it's just really just that one door. And I think there's Menosaurs rather than Raptidons inside. Okay. Oh, I stand corrected.
Here we go! Everyone all right?
Interesting. Okay, let's start out here first. Of course, I'm gonna have to come back later. So, there's 2 doors. Where I will need a high level lock-picking skill in order to unlock those doors. That's fun. Not. Didn't want that. Why would this door close? Sugar Opt helmet. Plasma damage +5, in-ray damage +10. I should just give this to Ellie. I don't think I'm gonna do that. Even though I don't think the effects are going to get added to me, it will match her outfit. So at least that's something. Nope, give me that. What did I buy? Purple Purple Police. Cost of bribes negative 10%. Interesting. Okay. Let's get rid of some of this stuff. Nope. Give me that back. Come on. Work with me, game. Fix yourself. Come on. There we go. Look at that. That was actually a pretty nice view. Okay. I want to check something real quick that I've been curious about. So give me one moment. Okay, I was looking up all the flaws that are possible to get. So because I'm in normal mode, um, each mode that you are in, normal, hard, supernova, you get from 3 to 5 flaws. Because I'm in normal mode and I already have 3 flaws, I can't get any more. But my 3 flaws that I got: physical damage, weakness, getting burned too many times, makes sense, and robophobia. Now, when I first started this game, um, like my very first one, I had acrophobia. Let's see, which one was the next one? Acrophobia was the one of them. Let's see, what was the other one? I think I got herpetophobia, which is being attacked by manipulars and minosaurs. I think I could be incorrect on that one. Let's see. Um, hmm. Neurophobia, which I already currently have. Huh. So let me get this straight. In the entirety of playing this game, oh, I remember now. So one of the phobias. So when I first played this game, I did, because I didn't want to have. I just like saw that it was gonna be permanent, and I didn't want it, so I denied it. Once you deny a phobia, it doesn't show up again. But I think I ended up getting like a total of 2 or 3 phobias that popped up, and I maybe, oh, correction, I had like 5 phobias that popped up. Not phobias. Why I keep saying phobias? Flaws that popped up, and I denied 3 of them because I wasn't quite sure if I wanted the flaws, even though I would get perk points in exchange. I didn't want them because it would be like it would be a negative effect that would last throughout the entirety of the game. It wasn't until my later attempts at playing this game that I started accepting the flaws. But I think the first one that had popped up had to do with the robot. I believe that was my very first one, but I could be incorrect on that one because it was back in 2020 when I first played this game. Okay, but yeah, I just wanted to do a quick check on that one because I was like, what were all the flaws, the possible flaws I can get? Now, there is the overconsumption of food, overconsumption of alcohol, spending too much, and spending too much on expensive things. I'm like, first of all, who would want to do that? um, those are types of flaws that you can get. And there were others as well, but yeah. Oh, I was curious about that. Let's see. These will require me to go off world, so let me do Cradle, Canaan Cradle. Oh, I'm not done with this area just yet. Why is this door closed? Why is the door closed? You know what's really annoying is that interesting. What's annoying is, oh, didn't we come from here? How did... Get... Was it this one? Yeah, it was this one. Okay, the annoying part about this is that that door is sealed, and there's no way for me to get to where I want to go. So I had to go back to the other side in order to open that door. So we're gonna take the long track back through the secret lab. And then once we are done, I'm going to drop off Ellie and Pravati and pick up Felix and Max before we head to Stellar Bay. One moment. Oh, it's drier than the Sahara Desert. Oh. Nope, that's not my chapstick. Somewhere in here. That's a pin. Where's my chapstick? Where did I put that thing? Ow. Oh, that is something I do not want to get my finger poked on. Oh. Oh, here it is. Found it. Okay. Oh, yeah. Why still remember? Ellie, let me give you a new helmet. Okay. Coolios. Health, helmet rating, armor rating, melee damage, range damage. Really? That's unfortunate, Ellie. Ravati, good lord, woman. 15? Where is this coming from? Oh well. No longer important, or I no longer care. One of those two feelings. It's this door. I remember it being near the bottling plant. Okay.
Not even a scratch.
Okay. Get on the wall at Cascadia. for whatever reason. Whatever reason. Look at that down there. You know, I gotta take a picture of it. Yep. What the? What was that? Oh, that's interesting. I should go check that place out. Actually, let me check it out now before I go any further here.
Ooh, a wreck! Can we check it for parts? Never know when you might need a backup regulator.
Do we need a backup regulator? I think she said we never know. I do not know how to reach that level. I know how to reach this level.
Take him down! You got it, Captain!
Of course, something's always blocking it. You guys got him? Always something blocking the way.
Just like that.
Seriously, the awkward moments where the camera's like, oh, you want to look at this? No, I don't want to look at that.
Gosh, that's clever.
Okay. Let's head back around. Oop. Night, Possum. Look at that. Quite the view, huh? Quite scary, too. Kind of wondering what's the point of this. It's not like it's a floating rock. But maybe it's like to power the labs to one another. That seems more the reason why these two areas are connected that way is for the power supply. Nope, nothing. Ooh, look at that sky. Okay. Still can't open that for whatever reason. Yay. Okay, hopefully this terminal will unlock that door. Open northern gate. Yes. There we go. Where is it? Here we go. You two back away. Come on. Away. Now this way I always mess up on, or at least I think I mess up on, but I'm not 100% sure how to do this one, so I'm gonna do it this way. Hopefully not bad, but just in case. Oh, yeah, all of them are hostile. It is what it is, I guess, right? What was the point of that?
Quiet, Captain. I'm really hoping I can talk to him, but I'm not confident he wants to chat. Oh, damn it. That took too long.
Black Walter H. Accessed by any person other than Black Walter is unauthorized. Consult your employee handbook for correspondence to unauthorized. Dearest Margaret, I fear that when you wake up, you'll think I abandoned you like Rizzo has. I assure you of the opposite. I have commenced preparation to ensure you and Herbert survive until you are both rescued. As for myself, I fear the worst. I will make every attempt to survive the coming months, but the bites I suffer while fleeing from the Rathodon show no signs of healing. I can only hope that you wake before I pass, but in the worst case, know that I love you both. Yours now and well after my atoms have been assigned, co-signed to the ether. Howard. Dearest Margaret, our quarters here may be tiny, but Herbert continues to investigate its every nook and cranny with utter delight. I am pleased to report that he shows no sign of distress following our sojourn into this humble new home. I have brought with me everything I can take from the surface. Our ex-colleagues continue to try and live above ground, though they have barred the north gate from the encroaching Raptidons. They remain unaware as to the existence of this hideaway, and I aim to keep it so. If they find my store of food, they'll surely seek to divide it amongst themselves. Recalling my emergency training, though it was years ago, I have managed to secure intubation to sustain you while you sleep so peacefully. Maintain ration our supplies here will last some years, surely enough that Rizzo will come to rescue us. At the very least, Herbert shall survive while through his adolescent years with proper rationing, perhaps even into adulthood. As for perhaps myself, my wounds have begun to smell. Herbert pretends not to notice, but the way his nose crinkles reminds me of how you used to laugh. How he grows with each passing day. Yours now and well after my atoms have been co-signed to the ether. Howard. Dearest Margaret, I hope you will not take offense should you one day wake to find an automacal preparing Herbert's meal or adjusting your intake tubes. It has taken quite an effort and many failures to which my new Burns can attest. To engineer an automechanical to take care of any person, much less one infant and one comatose woman. With any luck, should the infection in my leg continue to grow, these machines will handily replace my fatherly duties and maintain the lovely care required to raise Herbert and nurse you back to health. To my surprise, the cooking model is even capable of limited tutoring services. Yours now and from well after my atoms have been co-signed to the Aether, Howard. The auto mechanicals are working splendidly. Their fervor reminds me of my youth, years ago, before I became the exhausted husk I am today. Part of me is thankful that you cannot see me in such a state with one useless leg and ominous streaks of black racing along my veins. I will leave you with a word of advice. In the absence of proper undergarments, I have taught the auto mechanicals to wash 10 Raptidon hides for reuse. With the last vestige of my extreme, I collected a few from the surface. Should you wake, I beg you, do not get up there. Remain here until rescue. Our colleagues have perished and only monsters now remain. Yours now and well after my atoms have been consigned to the Aether, Howard. Father insists I practice my letters, so here we are. Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch, ready to eat. Triple Kale Flake Purple Berry Flavor Power Nuggets. Rizzo Purple Berry Lunch, non-organic purple berries, crackers, cheese, pea-free nuts. There's always time for purple berry lunch. New. Net weight 32 ounce, 90 grams. Rizzo's Knock You Out can 76 milk chocolate with caramel pea-free nuts. It's time for a KYO. Today, Father finally let me use the candy cane. It is called a scythe. He showed me how to be safe so I do not burn myself. Maybe I can use it to capture another woolly friend and make him proud. Howard has not moved this morning. His tummy is very still, and he's very quiet like Mother was when Howard took her tubes out and cried all night. I think White Hat is my father now. I don't know if it's able to be proud, but I will try my best. This is why I'm trying very hard not to disturb him. Actually, that was a lot of reading, so let me do this real quick.
Take your best shot, asshole.
I was trying not to. Okay. I don't want to attack him. I really don't. I don't want to attack him. But I'm also trying to see what he got. And I don't have my sneak high enough to go, like, to sneak past him, unfortunately. Hmm. Maybe that would help. Probably not.
Here they come!
Oh, come on! Well, I'm curious, so you can continue attacking me all you want. Oh, God. Okay. Other than a whole bunch of purple berry stuff, he doesn't really have anything I'm willing to take from him. So I really don't want to kill him. I don't know why he's hostile to me, but I really don't want to kill him, okay? Honestly, when I first encountered him, I didn't hesitate to attack because he was red. But actually paying attention to the terminal, I was like, oh, it's probably best for me to just leave this guy alone. I just hate how immediately he becomes hostile. So annoying. Can I have control, please? Thank you. I still have the candy cane, right? Yes. The candy cane. It's not. Sugar ops. Defense 5. Oh, it's a little bit bulkier. Yeah, sure, why not? Now let's see if I can get the heck out of here. Let me go, please. Game. Okay. That's all I wanted. Okay. Okay, there's our ship. Let's head. I could just fast travel. I don't know why I'm trying to run there. I could just fast travel. Okay. No, I just. Actually, what makes more sense is for me just to call the unreliable to the platform here in Stella Bay, go in, grab Felix and Max, and then talk to Sanjar. And then once we finish talking to Sanjar, head on over to Amber Heights and talk to Zora. Uh, Give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
What's the hurry, right?
Okay, I'm back.
You take real good care of your pistol, Dr. Fenhill.
I oughta. It's kept me alive this long.
I mean, you treat it nice. Makes me happy to see, because I feel the same way about my wrench.
Look, it's a tool that does a job. Feelings got nothing to do with it.
Okay. Um, Excusez-moi. Okay. Hey, let me put some stuff away real quick. And transfer. This is using energy, so yes, I'll take that with me and put the rest away. Mind control. Use a mind control device. I don't really do bribes, so I'll put this away. Airplane, kinetic projector, range. I might give this to her. Give me this. Let's see. So psych, super scope. Okay, yeah, I prefer this one. Okay, we good on that. Oh, so it would decrease, huh? Hmm. Six zoom scope to the weapon. A 2x scope that also extends the weapon's maximum range. Plus range. That makes no sense. If I were to add that. That confuses me. Like, is it reducing? Makes no sense to me. I hate that so much. Cool damage, firing noise. I'm gonna do this one. I need a firing rate on that to be a little bit higher. And fine. Barrel melts. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Okay. Factory stop plating. Tongue. Rain. Physical armor. Bustery rating. It's toughen. Padded. Cold armor. Cold damage. Grounded. Distributor. Really need something for utility. Okay. Walk speed, nah. Armor derogation, nah. Nope. It's not gonna really affect my character. It's only gonna affect my. Well, I don't even think it's gonna affect the companions. Surely, I'm just do that then. There's really not anything. Gadget. Kinetic pulse. Health drops too low. This mod pushes back all enemies. This effect has a cooldown. Sure, why not? I'm not gonna use it. Well, let's see. Tech kit 5 grams. trying to see if I want to give keep this on Ellie or if I want to give her the sugar ops one. Oops, did not mean to do that. Okay. Apparently, I need more gadgets. Okay. So skill. Melee weapon defense. Improve the serotonin. There's not much of a difference between this one. Oh, that one dialogue is +5 and the dialogue is +10. Okay. I don't think it matters though. Well, thank you, Tango. Thank you, excuse me. I'm just trying to figure out what I want to do. I was not paying attention. Whew. I really don't think it affects... Because if I were to put anything there, it's not going to affect my character in any way. So I might as well just do it anyways, right? I don't really use light all that often, Naoka, but sure, why not? We can just put your... I could do... lie or medical. The fact that it's all in 3 different categories. Ugh. Hmm. Oh, what am I doing? Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I will upgrade that to this right here. Okay. And we'll just give her lie. It does go towards dialogue, and she does have lie. Lie, stealth, medical. Again, it's not going to affect me though. My character, excuse me, I should say. Hmm. You know what? Why not? Our navigation for that one. Provide. Oops, I didn't see what it was. For Pravati, we have Toughen, Electro, Rain. We're going to give her Improved Tech. There's the Tech Kit, which is 5 points. Again, I doubt it will have any effect towards my character, but if it does, great. If not, I wasn't really expecting much. um, hmm. Okay, so really, I just need to try and find um something for the. Come on, fix yourself. Are we smooth? Are we smooth? We're smooth. Okay. So keeping it on me because I'm gonna see um if whatever happens. Okay, so going back over the plan, we got 2 more missions left here on Monarch. We're going to finish off the mission with Sanjar, and then we're gonna go head over to Amber Heights and speak to Zora. Let's see what that looks like on me. Probably no difference, right? Absolutely none. Okay. Got 108 on Persuade, and that is from Improves Through a Tongue. 18 from Felix. Persuade. Yeah, the Silver Tongue from my character. Okay. That puts Persuade pretty high up. Cool, cool, cool. Why? Improve. Okay, improve a lie. 19 for Max. Intimidate. Okay. Felix. Okay, having max on my team for that will get me at I need that to be pretty high though. 19 law picking. That's gonna flush away, but whatever. Junior tech, only 1 point. Science from the vicar. Ordnance control armor. Yeah. Okay. So theirs has no effect on me. Let's see. That's 5, 5. Sneak and law picking was under stealth. And if we were to look at their armor, his armor, I don't know why I said they, his armor. I don't know where the 5's coming from. Oh, there it is. +5 stealth. Okay. +5 stealth. Okay. We got towards intimidate. We got 10 points on intimidate, which is dialogue. Yep, dialogue skills. He doesn't get 0.5, unfortunately. Oh well. Dialogue skills. Get 5 on intimidate. No, excuse me. That is not 5. That is 10. Support. 10 on intimidate. And if that's the case, oh, so it does work. Okay. 10 on intimidate. Okay. Oh. So where's the additional 9 coming from? If I got 10 on intimidate. That's the thing. It's like, where's the extra coming from? Because it's not this. That's the thing. I can never understand where like the extra points are coming from. Like, do I just automatically get a certain set amount right off the bat from my companions? That's the thing. Like, 5 from there. Stealth. Yep, that's what I thought. Where's the workbench? Pretty sure there's one out here somewhere. That went on the go inside for workbench. Where's the workbench at? It is way over there. Do some special moves just to get to it. Good heavens. Oh, am I going the right way for this workbench? Oh, I completely missed it. It's not here, is it? No. There's a workbench inside the office here. Question mark? let's get you something different. Got stealth kit plus 5. So I can put a 10 on my stealth kit. I'm not going to use it, so I can just put it on here. Yeah. So that did absolutely nothing. That is interesting. Because Max on his Intimidate, which is a dialogue skill, he has 10. Oops. He has 10. 5 right off the bat with the dialogue, and then 5 from the dialogue skill perk. So that's a total of 10. Am I missing something? Conversion has a chance to fly. Right creatures when you kill them. Let me see. If I were to remove this. He doesn't look that bad in it. Maybe that's from something else? Like, in my head, it makes sense, but apparently that does not make sense to everyone else but me. I am confusion. Oh well, I'll be here forever trying to figure this out, so whatever. Let's go. Okay.
If the iconoclasts reach that ship first, there won't be any chance for a peaceful monarch. I don't suppose you've found the targeting module yet? I've sent patrols, but they're running into trouble with the iconoclasts.
Oh, there they are.
Well, because the module controls the weapons systems. Because once we mount them on Stellar Bay's walls, no Marauder or Raptidon will ever be a threat to us again.
There's still the
Gotta hand it to you, Sanjar. That ain't a bad plan.
It's absolutely foolproof. Stellar Bay will be as secure as any other settlement in Halcyon.
The point is, this weapon system would be a powerful advantage, and we can't risk the iconoclast getting it. Don't worry. We'll send an engineering team for those later. We'll have to disconnect them from the rest of the ship.
Of course, they'll be useless without that targeting module, which is why it's critical that you retrieve it. Well, surely you don't mean that. I thought we were in this together, like a team. I'm the dashing mastermind with a head for numbers, and you're my roguish sidekick who always gets the job done.
Bro.
And you're just a little bit smitten with me, but won't admit it.
Bro. That is definitely not what's going on here.
The point is, this weapon system would be a powerful advantage, and we can't risk the iconoclast getting it.
She's repeating herself?
Good, because we haven't a moment to lose. They're all mad. And what's more, they left us. I don't see any way for us to work together.
I read your review. You can't do this alone.
Not this again.
Remember what we practiced, sir.
Yes. The words in those reviews were very hurtful, but they do not define me. I am a mantipillar, and my will is my cocoon. I can emerge and become whatever I wish.
You're good with details, but you use someone who sees the big picture. The people who wrote your reviews are the same people you deal with in a board. Pull your head, Sandra. Don't screw this up.
Normally, I'd find this kind of talk from you quite invigorating. But this is a difficult moment for me. Still, perhaps you have a point. Supposing you're right, who exactly would you have me work with? The iconoclasts are not the most compromising sorts.
I know the perfect person. Just let me go talk to them. What about Graham's second command, Zora? How did things get so bad between you and Iconoclast?
How do these things ever start? Once upon a time, Graham and I saw the same problems with MSI. A rigid corporate structure with no regard for its people. But, where I wanted to reform MSI, he only wanted to take it apart. As if starving in the wilderness is somehow better than starving under corporate mismanagement. He won't hear reason now, and I wouldn't trust him again. That's an interesting suggestion. I confess I don't know much about her except that she worked for Rizzo. I'd be willing to consider it, but I need to see her review first.
Her review is 10 times better than yours.
Very well. I can't promise anything, but let's see what we have here. Well, it seems like she's actually very qualified. I wasn't expecting to say this, but if you can put her in charge and convince her to agree to a meeting, I'd be willing to discuss terms.
Coolios. I'm gonna double check that mission real quick because I saw something. Okay, give it the Stellar Bay, give it to Graham. Convince MSI and Iconoclast to negotiate. There's a chance for peace between MSI and Iconoclast, but you'll need to convince their leader to go along with it. Sandra says he's willing to negotiate, but only if Graham is replaced as leader. The obvious alternative is Zora. Sandra says he's willing to negotiate as Zora is. Fine by me, because I genuinely like Zora better.
When was the last time you looked down your nose at me? A lifetime ago, Felix. I was a different man then, but I still owe you an apology.
Did you just apologize to me? Alright, now you're starting to creep me out.
Remember Felix, he went on that very psychedelic trip. He looked within himself to become a better person and stop fighting with his inner self to become a better person. Now he's scaring the crap out of all of us. Oh, what am I doing?
I told him I'd always keep him safe. I promised him.
Okay. Now, the thing is, whenever you come back, her son will actually be sitting here and they would just, arguing back and forth. But honestly, this is a better option of me letting him, there we go. Excuse me, of me letting him stay in Amber Heights. Okay.
Hey, Max, you want to tell me what your problem is?
I have many. Of which do you speak?
You tell me. Ever since you went in your drug ban, we ain't had any problems. You got boring, Max.
Your mind yearns for a problem to solve. I can offer you one to ponder if you like.
See, this is what I'm talking about.
Consider this problem, Felix. Who were you before you were born?
Gosh, Max, I reckon that's between Mr. and Mrs. Millstone, whoever they were.
Contemplate the question with care, young man. You may find a pearl of wisdom hidden within.
Poor Felix, he enjoyed the banter he gets from Max, and now he no longer has that banter with him. Okay, here you go.
I'm sorry I lied to Mama, but it was the only way for me to be free. Thank you, Captain.
Zora.
Welcome back. You find anything out there?
Yeah.
Let's see. These are old. Looks like correspondences between the pirates. Some bits here, some there, some... Wait. This one's got the Amber Heights gate code on it. Just like the one I found earlier. And here's... a letter. Wait, this is from Graham. Oh, of all the... Captain. He gave them the gate codes. Yeah. He did. He really did. I know he's got his head in the clouds, but I always believed there was a core of good there. What the hell happened to live and let live?
I always figured Mr. Bryant for a man of character. In the end, though, he was just another name on a long list of frauds.
Yeah. He had us all fooled. Now I've got to sort out how to break it to the rest of my people. Look, I need to think. Plan. Figure out if I should talk to him or shoot him. Or both. Just don't give him the module yet. Give me a little time. I'll meet you at his place.
Hey, you got a minute?
Yeah, what's up?
I can't believe I wanted to shake his hand. I need a shower. Makes you wonder if being a treacherous, two-timing coward is some sort of contagious disease, or if he was just born that way. At first, I liked what Graham was doing. The Iconoclasts were going to change Halcyon for the better. But then, we found out Graham was behind the slaughter of Amber Heights. How can anybody so morally bankrupt lead a movement to transform the colony? And don't have to remind me, Clyde was my hero for a time. We both know how that ended up. You'd never do something like that, would you? Slaughter a whole community of innocents?
Have I slaughtered a whole community of innocents? I don't think so. Graham wasn't the one who killed all those people. He just allowed it to happen. Even though it was indirect.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Let's get back to it. I need to put all this ugly business with Graham behind me.
Sorry about that. All up in your ear. Where? Here you go.
Go take a walk, Captain. I'll find you once my head's on straight.
Okay. Let's see. Okay, this is, I had to go back to Groundbreaker for this one. C2 for Parvadio, about that one. Whew. Gotta go to Phineas on this one. I think I'm gonna go to this one. Once we are done with one of the DLCs. Okay. Good celebrate. Like, I no clue what to do next. I want to speak to her prior to going upstairs, but who knows?
Go take a walk, Captain. I'll find you once my head.
I don't know why, but I feel so offended by her telling me to go take a walk. Like, dang, okay.
The gunship. Have you secured its targeting module?
What do you plan to do with it? I know you're responsible for Rise Massacre. To that, I have to know something.
Mount its guns to our walls or the walls of Stellar Bay. The board is coming, Captain, and these weapons will defend us from their blasphemies.
I think the board is going to attack you. I suppose you won't have to worry about the Reckoners anymore either.
Why wouldn't they? As we speak, our message assaults their populace through their favorite entertainment mediums. Surely their retaliation will come soon. All right. The gunship. Have you secured its targeting module? When I founded the Iconoclasts, I did so amidst the ghosts of this planet's past. Since then, many have asked me, why here? Were you involved in the massacre? Was that some gruesome plot to clear a path for my dreams? My response to you is the same as to all others. The death of MSI was an incidental tragedy. I'd have walked this path with or without it. I did no such thing. Their deaths came in the night while I slept in Stellar Bay. And regardless, we're discussing a past long since left behind. Those ghosts still haunt me. But they needn't curse my people. When the entire colony has embraced our truth, perhaps then the perpetrator will come into the light. Until then, it does us no good to dwell on past mistakes.
Why do they deserve that? For the sake of argument, why do you imagine the perpetrator might have done it? As for this sphere.
If I were the type of man to make that decision, and I assure you I am not, I'd have to be so obsessed with dismantling their regime that I'd turn to desperate measures. I have since learned that their mistakes will end them in time, and that we will persevere where they do not. But back then, suffocating under that oppressive culture, I can understand a lesser man than myself making a terrible, ghastly mistake. Would you prefer I spend my days wallowing in misery and desperately seeking forgiveness for sins long past? I have people to lead, a home to keep. Here, without the shackles of the Halcyon Board, we are free to grow as the universe intended. Had we fled with MSI, our spirits would have withered. You've seen that withering yourself. The colony is dying. The massacre of Amber Heights, unfortunate as it was, presented the slim possibility of saving the souls of Terra 2. Here we are, poised to do just that. Free will is a double-edged sword, Captain. The universe judges us all. Whether your choices are helpful or harmful to the cosmos is not up to you. Those executives were found to be poisonous to the spirit of humanity. They were doomed, whether by the hands of man or beast. Their time was coming to an end. And here I am, a paragon of the eternal truth, leading a society of like-minded people. The universe has found me worthy, despite whatever sins you believe I've committed. Let us speak no more of this, Captain. We have a message to spread and a colony to save. The gunship. Have you secured its targeting module?
Ah! I was supposed to do something in the meantime. Because I don't want to leave just yet. That's the problem. Oh, my chest hurts. Fine, let me just lollygag about before I do anything. Interesting. Why is there 3? Who is that? Sandra. Okay, that's the reason why.
It is endlessly fascinating to me that all of existence is simply atoms, molecules, and chemical reactions, which in turn create and govern our bodies, minds, and emotions. And yet somehow, we still believe we are in control.
Whatever you say, Max. I'm just gonna take a spin around the colony and then come back and see if Zora wants to talk. Nya, 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 nya. So, I will need... Are we coming back to Monarch? Because I need to have a level 150 persuasion in order to speak to that guy in Fallbrook. I will need 150, technically 142, but 150 for lot picking and at the secret lab in Cascadia. So that's 2 reasons I will need to come back to this place. Ooh, that moves slowly. I'm gonna remove this because I was about to shoot her. Oops. I'm about to remove this because, ew, gross.
Welcome back. While picking up supplies from Bronson, I happened to tell your tale, and wouldn't you know it, he recalled your assistance in other matters. Many thanks, stranger. Care to purchase a thing or two? Well, I try to keep my head down, but I have heard that Graham fella rambling on a few too many times. Might say he's obsessed, were I the type to say a thing like that.
lemon slap, nanner spank, and purple berry punch. Okay, I also forgot to switch this. There. Wait. Oh. Hmm.
Got a fight on our hands. One down.
You're fine. It feels heavy. Like whenever I can feel how heavy this weapon is.
Zara can see me now.
Oops. I did not mean to do that. But yeah, like, this feels heavy. Like, I can tell that this feels heavy. Interesting. Check something real quick. The firing is a lot faster. Because before, it's like super slow. Feels like it's like, because this was like a 3-second delay, whereas the previous one was like a 7-second delay. No, that's not an accurate estimation, but that's how it feels. Oh, hi. She's completely disregarding that. Okay.
Everyone all right?
Okay. I'm really just trying this out. Definitely slower. It's heavier. Yeah, it's definitely heavier on top of being slower, but that's fine. 99, 99, 57. I'm going to have to get. Yeah, like, I shouldn't be worried about it, but I do want to get this at a higher number. Let me just put this back at here. Let's see what Sanjar has to say. If he doesn't say anything regarding the Ember Heist massacre, then I'll just come back here then. Oh, I'm just ran that way. Okay.
It'll be over quickly. had quite enough of you!
I really hate it when they do that. Dude got folded. Interesting. Inside agents.
Here we go! Yeah! That's what you get!
Very slow. I guess in exchange for faster rate of fire and reload, it became heavier, thus slower to move with it. Annoying, but sacrifice had to be made. I wish I could explore those houses up there, but I can't. And that's the annoying part. As he was teasing, like, why is it sealed, huh? Why? I want to explore. I'm curious about this. Let me do a quick search here. Give me... Oh, sorry, Nomi. I didn't mean to scare you. Give me a quick moment, because I really do want to know more about that specific spot. Let's see. Where are we at? Somewhere. Okay, apparently we're here. Bayside Terrace Ruins. Okay, it's an unfinished area that there's no way to get to it. Now, I could Skyrim climb the side of it, but do I really want to do all that? Like, jumping in this game is like so tedious. See, it's just like, so tedious. See? Ah! Yeah, no. I'm not gonna go all the way. Oh, where am I going? Speak to Sanjar real quick. I know I probably could have just fast traveled, but I greatly do enjoy just roaming about. I hit that? Oh, dang it. I was kind of hoping I could. Your character doesn't really jump high, huh?
Here's a little trick I learned in prison.
Ooh. Dropped him to his knees. Hey.
My time to shine.
I didn't get him at all. Not a single bit of him. What y'all getting ready for, huh? The fight's over. I did all the heavy lifting. Who are you? Hey. Ask you a question.
And the crowd goes wild.
Kid loves his job, huh? Okay.
Is one healthy if they are well adjusted to a sick society?
I don't think so. Because if they're the only ones adjusted to a sick society, why aren't they offering how they become adjusted to said society? Unless they're not talking about like people in general, but like the environment that they're surrounding in and how to survive in said environment. Then maybe they are. Well adjusted, and yeah, maybe they are well adjusted as well as sane. Now that I think about it. You might be right about something. Okay.
Where'd you get your schooling, Max?
Nowhere special, Mr. Millstone. An OSI seminary, same as my peers.
They teach you science there? You know, test tubes, formulas, all that sundry?
Among other things, including a rigidity of thinking. Why do you ask?
You got any of your old books? Just asking.
Of course. And you're welcome to them.
I love their interaction just as much as I love the interaction between Nyoka and Pravati. I also kind of feel bad because Ellie's being left out, but I don't really pair her with anyone. Like the only time I have her on my team is when it's mission oriented or when we're on Roseway. But I didn't have her with me as much when we were on Roseway.
Any luck bringing the Iconoclast to the bargaining table? I don't like the idea that they'll be trying for that module while we delay. Ooh, that's very good. I wish I could help, but I've never been very good at making presentations. I could work on a brief, if you think it would help your case.
Sure, why don't you work on that brief? So I'll have something I want.
Excellent! I'll get to it straight away. It'll be a few weeks before it's ready, but one can't put a price on quality work. I don't suppose you've found the targeting module yet. I've sent patrols, but they're running into trouble with the Iconoclasts.
Bro, we don't have weeks. Okay, Let's see if Zora wants to talk to me now, because I'm trying to take care of this mission. Because it's already 10 o'clock, but I need to finish up this mission here on Monarch. That way I can leave Monarch. You want me to leave you alone? Okay, I'll leave you alone. Okay. Can we talk?
You don't think much before you act or talk, do you, Mr. Millstone?
This what you call one of them rhetorical questions?
Oh, don't misunderstand me. I am actually curious. I find your lack of introspection refreshing.
Thinking just gets in the way of doing. That's my motto.
Couldn't have put it better myself.
God. This version of Max is so hilarious. Okay. Okay, finally.
Captain, we should chat.
Do not grab my
Graham's
face
got
again.
the right idea, but he isn't the right guy to execute it. I don't even think he's motivated by philosophism anymore. I think he's just guilt-ridden. I can't believe I'm even saying this, but I keep going over and over it in my head, and the only way I see the Iconoclast surviving is we depose him. Yeah. Hell, most of our people listen to me already.
I didn't think she was gonna do that. So I'll have to. It's body, mind, and personality. I only get 30 seconds too, so I'm gonna have to like speed this along. Oh. Ooh. I'll be over here? Really?
You don't think much before you act or talk, do you, Mr. Millstone?
This what you call one of them rhetorical questions?
Oh, don't misunderstand me. I am actually curious. I find your lack of introspection refreshing.
Thinking just gets in the way of doing. That's my motto.
Couldn't have put it better myself.
Okay, now let's fast travel all the way back. Because this is where I thought I was going to be at, but it wouldn't make sense. Not that I think about it. Excuse me. Okay, let's try this again, shall we?
So, is there anything you'd like to talk about, Felix?
Is this about me ending up in the wrong bunk? Because I swear I wasn't that drunk. The hallway's disorienting.
That's not what I just wanted you to know that I'm here in case there's anything I can help you with.
Also, I am really sorry about your floor.
Forget I broached the topic. let's just pretend last night didn't happen.
Okay. Oops, that's not the one I wanted. Personnel. Wrong one. Perception. Oh, I'm so glad. It's mine. I was thinking personality, but that wouldn't make sense for me to use that. Okay. Should be, that's body attribute, but I need mine. Also body. Here we go. Mine. I got 30 seconds. Come on, Zora.
Captain, we should chat.
Yes, we do.
Graham's got the right idea, but he isn't the right guy to execute it. I don't even think he's motivated by philosophism anymore. I think he's just guilt-ridden. I can't believe I'm even saying this.
We already went through this.
Yeah. Hell, most of our people...
Perception, isn't this going against the philosopher's way?
I thought so, but now I'm not so sure. Graham's always saying that what will be, that we're all here for a reason. Maybe his was to teach me to lead. And maybe mine is to save the colony where he can't.
You take your orders, but most of them believe in him and his teachings. And what's next? What will you do when you're in charge?
Take Stellar Bay. Lick our wounds. Eventually figure out how the hell we're going to spread the word to the rest of the colony.
I have an alternative.
Sometimes you gotta do what's best for someone, even if they think you're wrong. Even if it's painful. When we're in Stellar Bay, they'll come around. I'm going to confront him. Can I count on your support? Okay. Deep breaths. This is what's best, Sora. Time to save Monarch.
Let's see. That already wore off. That's quick too. I wonder if I were to have this as well as this. Okay. Sugary drink. Oh, that was for the same thing. I just now realized. Okay. For the mine. No personality. Interesting. Oh, well, here we go. Okay, so they stack. Good. That they stack. Wish I had something for personality. Okay, here we go. Oof. The game did not like for me doing that.
Captain, you must be back with the access codes to our new ship.
Graham.
Our.
We need to talk.
We have work to do. This isn't the time for one of our spats. What? Zora?
You're running the Iconoclast into the ground, and I don't believe it'll get better after we take Stellar Bay. The troops take orders from me already, and you've brought me as far as you can down the Eternal Path. It's time to step down.
The troops? Listen to you. This isn't an army. They aren't soldiers. They're believers. Followers. They pick up a gun because you tell them to, not because they want to. And you, Captain, after all you've done for me,
I've done
for
very little
us,
for you.
You throw behind this mutinous blasphemer?
I they have very little. I do. She's got the best interest of calling it.
I built this movement from the ground up. I've brought freedom to Monarch, and all these years later, we're still free.
She's the only one keeping it
I
alive.
joined because I believed that you were in it for the Iconoclasts. That you wanted nothing more than to bring freedom to Halcyon. That you were selfless. But I know the truth now, Graham. I know what happened in Amber Heights. You didn't start this movement because you wanted to save us. You wanted to save yourself.
No.
No matter if from cleaning, you ran. You needed to.
I've spent years atoning for my sins. I've studied, meditated, taught. I built the Iconoclasts so that any man could cast away his past for a fresh start.
That's your answer, Graham? You needed a fresh start? After all those innocent lives? I'm sorry. I believed in you once. I did. But it's over. Stand down.
I won't. What happened back then was a mistake, and the colony has moved on. This is my movement. These are my people. If you want to lead them, you'll have to kill me.
Please. Don't make me do this, Graham.
If this is where my path ends, I accept it. But as long as I draw breath, I will not abandon them.
So be it.
Heads up, boss!
Our victory is their defeat.
Okay. Technically won it.
Well, Captain, here we are. Killed a lot of people in the name of the Iconoclasts, and it never feels right. But this time, it's especially wrong. You've got the... Void held me. I'll never remember what that thing is called. The device from the ship. Do you have it?
Hold on. I was thinking you subject could join forces.
I've thought about it, but I think we're too far gone. Pulling Carlotta's support was crossing a line.
Who's Carlotta again? What was it you said? Sometimes the best option is the most painful.
That's not exactly it, but you've got a point.
The only one's options I had available to me. Well, then
Graham would never agree to this, but I'm starting to realize how often he led us astray. All right. If he's willing to talk, I'll give him a chance. Well then. I've got to prepare a few just-in-case measures, but when you're ready, let's meet at the old OSI church outside Stellar Bay.
Okay. So, let's see something. Because it show... Okay, good. Keep it that way. See what the show lands. They could stick the land. They could still stick the landing 0 out of 10 for the Margaret. Judge. That is so funny. Shoot the gunship module. Give the module to Sanjar. Give the module to Graham. Optional. Convince MSI and Iconoclast to negotiate. Give the option to Zora. Yeah. We're going with this option because I want to be friends. Okay. Also, really? Where's the vending machine here? I thought there was one. Wasn't there one? Isn't there one? I'm gonna let them take care of the corpse. Yeah, already. Still from it. Kinda annoying that I can't get anything else from here, but whatever. Mine. Fine. Make sure no one sees me stealing. Okay, we already read that. Not gonna try and steal anything in plain sight. Okay. Is there another vending machine somewhere in here? Nope, just the one. Oh no, the second one. Wow, I just get okay. Dang, just popping up out of nowhere. No, no, upset with me. Okay. If we were to go to the region, we have to go here. There's a vending machine here and a vending machine here. This is close by. It's best for me to walk. Okay. Or run, whatever. Hit the wrong button. Monarch Stellar Industry. Bluster dies with a whimper. War of words fizzles.
Oh, you're so tiny. Hi, hello.
Okay. Considering we're so close towards the end of the whole Monarch thing, once we take care of the situation at the church, and we're all good with the missions on Monarch, we're gonna head out to back to Groundbreaker. Yeah, and then once we land on Groundbreaker, that's when I'm gonna call it on the stream. Thank you for joining me here on the stream and whatnot. Yeah. I'm great at these endings, aren't I? I can jump over that, but I can't jump over this. Dang, okay. I guess it is kind of lower. Still. Okay. First vending machine. I know someone's gonna freak out the way I say vending machine. Get over it. Let's see. Get the good on the mind and body. I'm guessing personality is much rarer. Because even I'm having, I don't know. This is like, I know, probably sold it or something. The other one should be in here somewhere. Probably in that spot. There's dead corpses right in front of there. Okay. Yeah, there's nothing in here either. Mine. Oh, 1 minute and 30 seconds. Glacier. Oh. Yeah, sure, why not? Okay, well, I didn't find any personality drinks. Very interesting, but oh well. Let's continue onward to the church. Almost there. Just right around the corner. That's cute. My own child.
Hey,
okay.
Thanks for coming.
I need you to stop ripping my face towards you.
I wish I'd had more time to prepare a proper analysis on the costs and benefits of your proposed union, but I suppose we'll have to improvise.
You have got to scale it back.
This is very hard for me.
If anybody can get these two shaking hands, it's you, boss.
Sanjar, Stellar Bay's got food and walls. And my people need both. If you'll have us, we're willing to share the space.
Do you have any idea what that would cost? Why, drawing up the budget alone is going to take weeks.
Sandra, you don't have weeks, Sandra. Zora's ready to storm the city right now. Let's just support your supply run. I'm going to draw up a budget. I'll appreciate the paycheck. What if the economy just supported your supply lines?
Not good enough. I need to move a fair amount of my people into the city. We need shelter, Captain.
I'm not saying live outside. Just help out in the water once in a while.
Suppose some of our healthier folk could offer aid. Some of us need to stay in the city proper, though.
I don't see why that couldn't be accommodated.
All right.
Truly, a compromise? I'm not sure I'd ever have heard as much from Graham.
Graham was a murderous fiend. And I'd be shocked if you didn't already know that.
He doesn't. There might be space in Stellar Bay, but they really got to take care of that gigantic hole in the middle of the floor on the south side, east, west, one of those sides of the area, okay? Something tells me Sandra didn't know.
This feels like one of those times when everyone at headquarters but me is laughing at something, but you two aren't laughing.
Amber Heights, you haulhead. 10 years ago, Graham had all those people killed.
What? That's not possible. Even for him, that's going too far.
You found correspondence between him and the pirates.
But That means... I had no idea, I swear. Look, we were both fed up with corporate leadership, but I never guessed he'd do something like that.
Mr. Nandi says he don't know a thing. I say we take his word for it.
You can't take bureaucrats at their word. You back someone into a corner like this, and they'll say anything to get out of it.
Take it back a notch, Riley. You're here for your people, not the past.
Okay. You're right. Sorry. It'll take me a while to get over losing Graham.
You know, I felt the same way years ago, when he first left. You know, there was something magnetic about him that let you ignore the things you didn't want to see. But surely you know what that's like.
Yeah, I do. Okay, if you're willing to house and supply some of us, I'll have our more capable soldiers help out.
Glad to hear it. I'm hopeful about this alliance.
As am I. Oh, I can feel my blood pressure lowering already.
Thanks for coming out, Sanjar. Guess I'll see you at Stellar Bay.
We've changed the course of the future, Captain. You helped steer it toward the better.
Also, was these things always here? I don't remember these things being here when I first arrived. Then again, it's been a while, but like, was it already here before? Or they just like brought their own version of a stand? I feel exposed being between them, but I'm like the negotiator? Is that the right word? Between these two, like I'm trying to get them to come together in harmony so that they can be friends and help each other out. They're the only two sane groups on this planet. The people in Fallbrook are, and they're not part of this whole issue, but they'll make things better, I should say. Okay, I also just realized I still have this module thing. I guess nobody wants it? No? I guess it's mine then, because I didn't give it to anybody. This is mine then. That's so cute. Also interesting how you can see 4 of them when there's supposed to be 6 of them. So this must have been like early before Rebecca and Claire joined up. Maybe. With her hunter crew etched into the back. Rose, we're Charon. Okay. Cantankerous Canaan targeting module. This targeting module controls the ground ship's weapon system. One of the ship is effectively useless in combat. So much power and something so small. So, like, can I use it myself considering I'm not giving it to either of them? Or just keep it for myself? I guess I'll just keep it for myself. Oh well. Okay. We're going back on? Getting back to the ship. I'm gonna hop onto Groundbreaker and end the stream. Will the depravity never cease? Monarch Stellar Industry reveal their true colors, MSI joins forces with iconoclast radicals. I love this image. You got Sanjar and Zora, and like this image of them is just so badass. I absolutely love it. You got two groups of survivors. Again, we're not going to talk about what are their groups called? The Fallbrook group. What are they called? Dang. I don't know why I am struggling. Sublight. Jeez. Shouldn't have been that hard, but it was.
You cannot understand the problem until you free yourself from the desire for an answer.
I can't tell who that was directed at. Like this hole right here. We have plenty of space, but we gotta take care of this hole. Somebody's gonna have to take care of that. And of course, that gigantic hole right there. Think other than that, we should be good.
Smells like wrapped in here.
Oh, it does work. I bought some musk from Sebastian to cover up the saltiness.
Trust me.
Good news. The games are coming through loud and clear. What can I do for you? For a while, yeah. They'd come in all fuzzy and really late. Probably on account of all that iconoclast nonsense Graham was broadcasting. But lately, they've been coming through a lot better. I can almost see Letty Guzman's remaining teeth.
Remaining? Ooh, excuse me. Okay. Oh my god, okay. Let me get out of here. Ooh. Okay, we are good, and let's go. I am ready to go to sleep. I'm so tired. My monarch. I will come back later once we're done doing some more other missions. Ready to go to Eridanos? Huh? I mean, not right away. We're technically heading over to Groundbreaker and probably do some other things while on Groundbreaker. Then after we do things from Groundbreaker, then we're going to head over to Eridanos. But it's going to be right. I'm going to take care of some stuff before we head to Eridanos. I don't know if I'll be able to take care of all of it, like come next stream. I don't know if I'll be able to take care of everything before heading over to Eridanos. It shouldn't take that long. Judging by what I need to do, it really shouldn't take that long. I'll say maybe like an hour tops, and that's being lenient on how what I need to do. Yeah. And then we won't go to Phineas just yet. Instead, we'll go to Eridanos. Yeah, that's the plan. Okay. Let me at least activate the mission. Oh, I gotta go to Profati, that's right. Where is she? Upstairs. Why is my door open? Oh. The Iconoclast flag. Zorian and Charles Iconoclasts have a fighting chance at survival and spreading from Monarch. And then lanterns or sconce. Oh, it's like fists holding on to them. I wish it was the other way around, rather than it being the let's see. Yeah, rather than it being the left hand, I wish on either side is the left hand and the right hand. That way both the thumbs are facing each other. Oh well. And these are from MSI. Sandra donated these at the Hub MSI. Vorse Factory. Peach, do me proud, and I shall shower you in Bosworth and gold. Cross me, and I will serve your head on a silver platter with mushroom gravy. Signed by the Boars King of Monarch himself. Okay. I love the little decorations my room gets, and this is from Nyoka. Not Nyoka. The other one, I was confusing it with her own mounted head in her room. What better to establish dominance over an alien ecosystem than by hunting its most dangerous predator and mounting its head on your wall? I really don't want one of these. I really don't. The Moon Man is enough. Auntie Cleo, Biotic Secret Lab, 0027. Sorry, my head is like spinning all over my place. I'm so sorry for that. Here we go. This is what it was. This is what I was looking for. Graham's patch. Torn from Graham's jacket, Zora sent this to you with a note. I thought a keepsake might dull the pain, but it hasn't. Graham may have been a psychopath, but he still built the foundation for the movement I'm trying to keep alive. Maybe there was another way. I don't know. I gotta let it go. Abandon all hope for a better past, he used to say. Take it with my thanks. You ever want a beer? Stop by Stellar Bay. Z. I love seeing the little decorations. Why he has that? I love seeing the little decorations in the companion's room. Now, some of the decorations I did have to like sacrifice from getting because I don't want to end up fighting unnecessary battles. But it is. That's Felix's room. This is Miles. Because there were a couple, like there was this that pyramid at MSI that I could have grabbed. I'm pretty sure it would have showed up here in Max's room, but like I said, I didn't want to end up fighting unnecessary battles. Madness in a box, courtesy of the Hermit. Unlock the perks. Tune in for Vicar Max.
You watching the Aether Wave prospect?
Don't know how you
Helen
managed to
finally
get
took down the
Zora
chief
and
of the
Sandra in
savages
the same room.
with a guest appearance from none other than the masked marketeer.
Oh, no fooling? I'm gonna have to catch that one for myself.
Got the stuff here. What is that? Mysterious bottle of hooch. Okay. Oh, she's actually conscious. This is Nyoka's room. She got all her bottle of liquor. This is right here is definitely bittersweet, but it's a good thing she has it. She even got the carpet home. Technically, I got it for her, but same thing. Still trying to figure out whether or not I want to give you this, Ellie. Plating reactive projector. Hunter kit. Range 10. Plating tech kit. Backpack. Defense tech. Yeah, it'd be cool because it'd be matching weapon and armor. But I don't want her to get, I don't want to get rid of the tech kit from this. Oh well. It'd be so cool. If only it had tech kit with it, I would have been happy. Oh, hold on. No. Oh yeah, that's right. I can't adjust that. Darn. I can't make adjustments to science weapons or specialty science weapons, nor specialty armor and weapons. Soft speaker. This is what I get. Oh, that's cute. Whew. Keeping that on me. Speaking with you in just a moment, Parvati. Yeah. Man, I wish I could. Oh well. Okay, everybody's is up in the thousands for that stuff. Level, really level 9. Yeah. Okay, I'm level 15, level 20. 18, 5. Really? Level 5 on that? Jeez. I might have to, like, do something about this. Oh well. Hmm. Okay. There you go. Okay, providing.
The dust bat casserole Mr. Raymond made smells incredible. Oh, I kind of want to take a little taste. But I'm gonna be strong. Now look how cute these cakes from Cascadia are. Someone even traced little hearts in them. I guess that settles dinner. Thanks for hauling me all over creation, Captain. Well, I was gonna, but then it hit me. I got this nice meal all planned out with music, and I got that soap to scrub up with, but I don't got nothing nice to wear, Captain.
I'm gonna hold off on that.
I don't have a head for fashion, and I can't really picture myself in something clean and pretty. There's this place I heard of in Byzantium, Jolicoeur's Haberdashery. I bet I could find something nigh on perfect at a place like that. Vicar would say it's the universal equation at work. I reckon it's just that 90% of everything that ain't crap is in Byzantium. I know this is all a little crazy, Captain, but I think it's gotta be this place. I saw the lady who runs it on Aetherwave, and, well, she made everybody she dressed feel better. Confident. Thanks, Captain. I know I've been asking a lot, but you help me out every time. You're the best.
And we're gonna hold off on that. So with Pravades, I actually forgot about the clothes. With Pravades, we're going to do that once we finish with Phineas, which won't happen until after we're done with Death on Eridanos. So yeah. Hers like the longest one, I swear. We get done with Felix, we get done with Nyokas, we get done with what's his face? Max. The only one we haven't done is Ellie's, and Pravati. Oops. What on earth? I am so sorry. Don't know why that is happening. Sorry about that. I don't know what just happened, but we're back. I think it's night time for me to head on to bed. I think that's what the game is trying to tell me. It's like, hey, just hurry up and end the stream, okay? Because you need to head to bed. So let's head on over to Groundbreaker and then call it on the stream. Once again, thank you for joining me, and I'll see you this Friday for some more Greedfall. Till then, have a good night. Bye.
Destination reached. The Groundbreaker.
Night, Tengu. Night, everybody.